Hey, how's it going? Just making sure my audio. Yes, cool. We are live. More Elder Scrolls Online. Love this game. We are doing. What are our endeavors at? I did a daily. Collect 5 cloth-producing plants. Easy. Kill 4 people. Easy. Dungeon Finder. Queue that shit up.
Find goods at fair prices.
Buying, selling, trading.
All right. Long queue, eh? I say that 1 minute in, but so many times when I've queued, it's been instant on this character. I'm just feeling kinda.
Of course.
All right.
There was a wonderful ceremony.
I know exactly what I need to do. Gold Coast. Get here. Time to kill a bunch of people. 4 people is what I need to kill. I'll probably kill way more. Zoom. I like when there's a lag between you mounting up and you just zoom across on foot. Mm-hmm. 2. Got it. Endeavor done. Cloth plants. See if I can't get 5 before Q pops. There's a cluster over here. Thunderbug. Kill. Die. Thank you. My gobbo. That was easy. Oh, wait. I got treasure map here in my inventory. Satan's Seducer, Shadow Queen's Cowl. Successful while crouched, you can see witnesses and guards through walls. Successfully pickpocketing either applies distraction to them for 10 seconds, stunning them, increasing their stealth detection radius by 30 meters for the duration. Interesting. Ooh, a part for the Ebon Dwarven Wolf. We had a bunch of Moore's Whispers. Bunch of some Clinumbra shit. All right.
Looks like we're adding more bones to these.
Set it ablaze!
All right. That guy's leave.
Harder for the lions. I need healing. Healer!
Pathetic. I'll have to do this myself. I'm hurt. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari. This has more kick than I remembered. Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling. I need you to wake.
Come on. I don't see any quests here, so I probably already did it.
Set it ablaze! Eat me! Burn it! Light it up!
What a great way to... Yeah, if you go in combat, you prevent people from opening doors. Full and fill. All right. Pretty sure we just go to that locked door. Ooh. A trimmer. Somebody call Kevin Bacon. Well, if I don't get an achievement, we will find that I have done this dungeon already. Oh yeah, Thuraya. I remember helping her. Pretty sure I've done this one. I think this is an Alakir. Pretty sure it was one of the ones that you get in the zone doing, like, while questing from Thuraya, and then kind of stays in your quest journal until you decide to run it. And I was tired of having it in my journal. Activity complete.
Stop! Please, let me examine it.
I got a lead, at least.
Now let's see if I can dislodge this. Something's happening. This doesn't seem right.
Ow.
That was unpleasant. Do you hear that? Like a scratching sound. Oh no. We have to get out of here.
Get out of here! Follow Thuraya! I'll cover your escape!
Uh-oh. They had a quest. I was like, why are we all staying here? That'll be nice. Didn't even realize that it had a wave thing to the quest. That'll be nice. I'm the only one here, I think. That's kind of funny. Okay. What did I get? Alright. Deposit everything. On to Namarese. I am going to go do a dungeon, and then we'll play Pandro. Pandro. Dungeon Finder. Queue it up. Let's go to the hideout real quick. I'm gonna launder my things.
Nosy.
Wait to take a load off at the inn.
Sweet. Can get this treasure since I've got time.
A nice little present from Vec, eh? All right, don't cry for Mummy.
And a stone. Spindle clutch. Again. But this is getting me progress to Golden Pursuit.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Bruh. Someone nuked it. Gee, I wonder who. Probably Moonward, the 2450 dude. Or dudette. Don't judge. Nuking shit.
pleases me.
Must obey the whispers. Light it up!
All right.
Bring them before her.
Aid me!
That sounded like Liam O'Brien. Pretty sure he did voices here.
Come to me. Join me.
By the whisperer's command, we shall obey.
Closer. Come closer. Embrace the darkness. Incorruptible creatures. You dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
Oh yeah. Oop.
Did
Please.
I miss anything interesting?
Hey, dark magic is 50 now. Let's go. Vardenfell.
Let's ride!
Who would do such a horrible thing?
I've got the
Now we can... Hey, 40.
If the volcano...
Alright. Getting closer and closer to maxing out my profs. $26.
Buy and sell here and now.
Why did I go on this character? Oh, to set up some trade shit. Go to Vardenfell.
I could give you a song and dance, but when all is said and done, this is a bank. Either you have need of our services, or you don't. Simple as that.
Let's go 20,000. 3,000. 5,000. $60,000. Cool. Right. Go to Pandro. And it is time for a very, very short humidity break. Ah, fuck. That is awful. Every once in a while, my ear decides it's going to be taking the earbud out of the earbud pad out of my earbud, and it's just going to keep it in my ear. Got it out quickly this time. I guess I've just gotten used to fishing it out, but yeah, so I'm going to be right back. There, it's just very humid. Apparently, the motherboard for the furnace AC, something is fried. You have to get a person out to fix that because the fans don't turn on. And shit. So, upstairs is like super humid. Be right back.
Unhand those things, villain!
I've got what you need.
Guards! A werewolf!
Buying, selling, trading. Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Alright, I'm back. Seriously, as soon as I step upstairs, I can feel a fog of just humidity come over me. It is night and day.
And a fine collection to choose from.
It's like,
I've got what you need.
alright. Haha! I knew I didn't train my writing on this character when I was doing my run of dailies.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
You look.
I think I'm gonna circle around. What the hell is that? Do I have a net? There is. I'm gonna be right back. I need to. There's a sweat on my arms. My chair arm. Armrest is the word. I used a wet wipe. Hopefully that is all that was sweat.
We can't let Felch.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest. Felchu died a long, long time ago. He was
Okay. For some reason it had me come back here, even though I did that text yesterday.
I'm tired of...
right. So here...
What do you want?
I overdid it. Let's find another one.
All right.
Got him. No, I haven't. Mud crabs. Now we need another werewolf.
Yeah, I killed that boss yesterday.
It worked! By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur.
Alright, to the cave.
I'll tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked. Get yourself free, quick!
Alright.
You caught one. Good. Let's get him in. I'll create a link between the three.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise,
Porpoise.
minion. Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Angov. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
Alright.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil. You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angoff. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Oh.
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Angov has sealed your fate.
Oh.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case... the change. Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood. We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse. Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. All right. I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through.
Am I going? This way? I think.
Race you there!
Unless he literally needs to drink your entire blood, every single fucking ounce, you literally do not need to kill yourself to...
I'm sorry. I should have told you. Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must. Why, you heartless...
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind? You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him. I think. Normally, I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him. I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead. Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure. The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. This isn't over yet.
Like, I have a feeling if I let him go in there to kill him, he would have killed his, he would have werewolfed out and killed both of them. So I'm like, no. You don't get to go in there without me going in there. He requested to see them alone. I'm like, no.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Well, a number of Moors. I like this one. A debt.
My brother was almost killed by one of Falchu's werewolves. I couldn't bear losing him, and I don't want anyone else to... I didn't think we'd ever find this journal. My brother escaped the mines, but one of Falchu's werewolves attacked him. He's resting, but he'll be happy to have this again. And
a messenger? From Aldcroft, by any chance? What news from there? We heard reports that Camlorn refugees had inundated the town. That's good. Losing Camlorn was bad enough. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results. The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger. Falchu, the beast that ravages Camlorn. He fought and died here. We want to know what happened all those years ago. Then we can kill him again. Sarvith, our master of Incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's death. We're collecting the most powerful historic artifacts to use as focus objects. The spirits are making the task difficult, however. The generals of the Alessian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra
I like
Moors.
this quest, it's really fun.
Their weapons live
And
still
its
intact
choice and
with Thyssen.
consequences are,
If you manage to get
pretty
your hands on the weapons,
cool.
find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there. Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing. You can cut him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war. I could tell you the basic story, but if you want a deeper understanding, you need to ask our lore master, Dalina. She's up on the tower observing the movement of the spirits.
Just look at those lost souls. What drives them? Why do they fight on? Of course. What would you like to know? This is where Clan Dureni fought to defend High Rock against the invading Alessian Order. The Alessians outnumbered them 3-1, but this was Dureni land, and the clan prevailed. The Alessians were a fundamentalist sect that wanted to purge elven influence from Tamriel's religions. We think Falchu was one of their generals. They called him the Changeling and the Invincible One. Nothing could stop Falchu. The soldiers he bit became werewolves and turned against their own. This land should have fallen to his lycanthropic plague. But someone or something killed him that day. Legends tell us that the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu. It's said the Nameless Soldier prevailed by making a great sacrifice.
Okay.
The Dureni settled in High Rock long ago.
I don't think I ever talked to
They
her
were
before.
ancient High Elves who stood with the local Bretons against the Alessian invaders. Seems likely. We don't know how the Nameless Soldier defeated Falchu yet, but we're determined to figure it out.
Agrun here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth.
Suchik.
What a find!
Excuse me. All right.
No Dureni shall get past these gates. Do you understand me?
Let's do this again sometime.
think they have an advantage, do they? Ha! Just wait until their plan crumbles around them.
There is a trove over here somewhere. Oh, it's up top. Oh hey, a wraith by a sky shard.
Make sure these orders circulate among the troops.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
You're going to regret this!
Gonna
It's true. Falchu was tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Yes, yes, and he breathed fire and ate warriors, armor and all. I've heard it all before.
Bagroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth. Ah, the focus objects. These will do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to come off. Well, these swords are pretty beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual, though. If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Alessians so long ago. And if something goes wrong, well, then we shall see what we shall see. Of course, we'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons to open a sort of window into history. Follow me. Now we may finally learn how Fal Chu was defeated.
And maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
This is a very good quest, in my opinion. Just for, like I said, choices and everything.
Listen to me. You must listen.
Giuliano's little teapot! We did it, I think. The spell worked better than I anticipated. We didn't just create a window into the past, we opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it. A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward. Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past, and Begroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do.
I'm going in. I don't need to ask her.
We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What happened? They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways. I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with. But what's done is done. Maybe one of them. Examine the ripples. See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there. And keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows?
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you. I can show you how Fal Chu met his death. If Fal Chu has risen, then he must die.
Huh? Alright. Cripple.
Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek. I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Fal Chu. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again. I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them, and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long-ago day. This armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved, and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Fal Chu down. You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved. Experience the fall of Fal Chu as it happened. But be careful. You can affect events. Whatever you do may have untold consequences.
What kind?
You won't just see a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor. Oh, this armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long. When Fal Chu dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it.
Where am I going?
It was a violent, bloody time. The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
This is a stupid question. Britons are very magical.
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots? Unless I strongly misjudged
And also Britain,
you,
I'm pretty sure, confirmed to be
we did what was right,
partner.
and we would do it again, which is why I'm here. Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present.
And put the armor on.
There you are, my love. I was starting to worry about you. Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmeon rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment.
What's happening?
Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the Alessian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. Do what you have to do and find those orders. Then find me at camp. We need to talk.
Old Magica has a curious feel about it.
Ah, she recognizes that we went back in time.
Done. But don't let your guard down.
They are. Mm-hmm.
About time you returned. There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders? Excellent. You're a credit to the Dureni Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Alessian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King.
That's weird.
He just arrived.
Every once in a while, the thing needs to be reset.
Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. But he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu. What nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just looking up something. Mm-hmm.
A Breton fighting for the Dareni. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment. That armor. I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Auriel himself blessed you. The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Alessians plan to slip past your defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Dareni with their trousers down. What a curious phrase. Use the Dareni magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really. But I'm actually very curious about you.
Why?
These old Ayleid eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, or you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before. Honesty. A most redeeming quality. But we will have to speak of this later, when matters are less pressing. Right now, we have a battle to
he
win.
sees that you have no soul.
Your report.
Because you're the Vestige.
I know you wanted to go after Fal Chu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp. I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If either of us fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Fal Chu again. How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family. Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need to distract you right now. It's nothing but good news, though, I promise. I love you, you know. Now go.
My past wife.
We make our final stand here. The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Fal Chu and the Alessians meet their end at our hands. Today we celebrate our victory. Good luck, my friend.
Let me at it.
One. Two.
Give it your all.
Captain, Foul Chew's headquarters. We were ambushed, surrounded. Alana and the others.
Okay.
There were too many of them. They tore us apart. Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Foul Chew and his officers, but there was a whole... I'm afraid there isn't much time. It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after... This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you. Yes, Captain. They dragged Alana...
Leveled up. Zoom.
What a disaster. I should have suspected a trap. And now, Commander, you sent them to be slaughtered. I was wrong. Foul Chew isn't an ordinary man. I drove my sword right into his heart and he didn't even... Let me think. Wait a moment. The way he shrank back from our torches. Fire! That's the answer. It has to be. Tell the others. Help them. If someone needs to get this information back to our camp. If Foul Chew eludes you, our remaining forces need to know how to kill him. Go, my love.
Lightning staff. I got it. Dead.
We show them.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durrani. Your puny weapons are no match for my fangs and claws. Mortal, not fire. It can't end like this!
Cut them down!
Not like this!
Set it ablaze!
Time for you to go back now.
Return to your time. You will learn that Foul Chew's...
Oh yeah. And here comes the consequences of our actions. It says talk to the Mages Guild.
Welcome back. Are you alright? Were you successful? Why? Why are you staring at me like that?
Both of them are women.
It's good to have you back. Sarvith was just starting to babble about time travel magic. But here you are.
Gender? Yeah, I'm not the one who changed his gender.
Why, yes, of course. Are you sure you're all right? It doesn't matter. What happened? Fire. Can it really be that simple? Alana said that all along, but now we know for certain. Now we can take the fight to Falchu, and we can win. Where else would she be? She's the one who approved your mission. Don't you remember? I'm sure it'll all come back to you. Time travel can be very stressful.
It's good to have you back. Sarvith was just...
Beep, 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 beep. World vampire. Oh yeah. You get a whole bunch of all-rounder stats, which is amazing.
You're back, and just in time. But the celebration must wait, I'm afraid. Falchu's forces have taken all of Camlorn, and the Lion Guard's counterattack falters. What's wrong with you? Why are you looking at me like that? You know I'm the descendant of the spirit who appeared before you. Get your head on straight and tell me how Falchu was originally defeated. I thought as much. That's the story our family has passed down through the ages, but I needed proof. Now...
The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this. If you go north, you should be able to catch up with the Lion Guard forces. Find an office.
Alright. Camlorn up there. I'm going to take a detour. I'm going to go this way and do these quests. A ghost.
My regret binds me to this place.
Regret?
Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home, until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us.
What happened?
My wife, Rosalind, took up her sword. I should have trusted her, but I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendar's answered me, and the town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you... Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did, and relive her final moments. I don't know. While I prayed, she fought the invaders. I heard that she was going to light the signal fire at the lake to warn Eaglesbrook and perhaps compel them to aid us. Find something of hers, some jewelry perhaps. It may help. If you find one of Rosalind's keepsakes, it should help strengthen your connection and allow you to see her final moments as you follow her path. The stronger your connection, the better chance you'll have of lifting this curse and setting us free. Oh, didn't I say? Forgive me, my memory is often as insubstantial as I am these days. My wife was the captain of the town guard. She was dedicated. She never turned from her duty.
Valiant. Whoa. Just stay here. Some stomping some grapes. Play the Esraj. Literally my favorite emote in the entire game. Such a... I like the sound. It plays different songs too, it doesn't just play one song.
Nothing we can't handle.
Lasers. Easy.
Getting started.
She wants to light a fire.
Find a keepsake of... Find a keepsake of Rosalind's in order to strengthen your bond to her.
Was hoping it would have been by. I'm pretty sure that was her body there.
I hope they see the signal in Eagle's Brook. Now I should go see Edgard at the inn and make sure everyone is safe.
The inn.
Is everyone all right in here?
Who's there? Stay back! For the moment. I haven't forgotten how to swing a sword, and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries.
Okay,
that would help a lot.
Hurry now.
Grab some berries.
Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right? I wish Leon were here. He'd know if these were the right berries. I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices. Leon made me a potion
This should
from
do
these
it.
berries once. Now to head over to the apothecary. Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Jerk.
I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries. Hi, Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply these to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight. Don't worry about me, Captain. You've got a town to defend. I'll tend to any wounded who find their way here.
No. Isn't. Someone's like keeps saying it's the premium things, just not dungeons. No, 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 no. It's literally only the expansion DLC. It is not any DLC, not even zone DLC. It's just story the expansion DLCs. So it won't give you Dragonhold, Southern Elsewhere. It won't give you Markarth areas. It won't give you...
Muriel's poultice should do the trick. Now, get back into the fight.
Lieutenant Marlene.
Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He wasn't praying to Stendarr. At least it wasn't like any Stendarr prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. Leon, are you here?
I forsake the mercy of Stendarr and deliver myself to you, Molag Bal.
Molag Bal?
Molag Bal. Leon, what have you done? I will not condone this madness.
Rosalind?
That looks shiny. Quick, while no one's looking.
Rosalind, please! Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Perhaps, maybe you can help us. When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord. Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. It turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her. Please finish this. Retrieve the sword from the chapel and take it to the burial vault where Rosalind died. Do what I cannot, and face my poor wife's shade. Our village was attacked by Nordring. No, I offered my...
Zoom.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
what I needed.
Wax grapes. Interesting.
Spirits of Westry belong to me.
You're going to regret this.
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free. You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this? Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place.
What can I do?
My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders. Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours. Then you would free the spirits of Westry's innocent villagers, ending their bondage to this place. However, the danger to mortal travelers would remain, and the living will never find welcome or solace within Westry's borders. Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town.
I'll take the gem.
Free the spirits of Westry's. This gem represents Westry's torment. You'd use it to save us, even if Westry remains a danger to the living?
I've never known such fear.
Alright, two more. I think this is the inn. Or just a house.
Save me.
The lamentations of Westry's dead have been silenced. Now I can finally tell Rosalind how our torment is finally over. Rosalind has forgiven me, though Stendar knows I don't deserve it. Our thanks for bringing peace.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Sway Shrine.
Delicate and dashing.
I'm just glad there were some
You
survivors
can't just
at
let
the
my...
mill.
Please. They won't listen to me. It's true that I used to run with the Red Rooks, but I quit. I hate all the chaos they're causing in Glenumbra. Now, the guards caught me sneaking around. They don't believe I'm trying to save the village. The Bloodthorn are gathering the villagers at the docks for sacrifice. They kill them and... My father's a mage. His signature spell is a spell of hiding that I know can protect the villagers. If you can reach our house and prepare the... You'll find Dame Clarique up the road. She's the knight in charge of this Lion Guard unit. Since she's the one who had me tied up, you'll need to convince her to let me go. It's called Marion's White Mask. My father loves to name his spells after himself. When cast on a building, the spell cloaks everyone inside in a shroud of misdirection. Makes anyone who looks see something other than what's really there. My father used to scare me with the spell. He'd cast it on his workshop and make himself look like a hooded specter in a white mask. We argued about it. A lot. I never found it as funny as he did. I don't know where he is. He was in the village before the attack, and I fear the worst. My father and I...
Alright. Save this town.
As if the problems in Camlorn weren't enough, we have cultists and bandits harrying our flanks. I've been assigned to keep an eye on the situation here, and my vigilance paid off. We captured one of those Red Rook bandits. You talked to him, didn't you? Why exactly do you trust this bandit? I'm not even convinced there are any villagers left alive in there to save. We haven't seen anyone but the cultists.
Persuade.
I suppose that's a good point. If what he's told us is correct, we wouldn't see the villagers anyway. He says they're being kept down by the docks.
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
Whoa. Damn, Tanlorn.
Thanks for giving me this chance. I'm going to sneak past the Bloodthorn now. Please don't be alarmed.
Simple. Fine. Clockwork City treasure map. right. Incantation, masking salve, candle, gems. What? It didn't say anything about ashes. It's salve, candle, gems, right? Salve, candle, gems. Salve, candle, gems.
You cast my spell. The masked alien. Here. I hoped he would return. There's no time. The Bloodthorn have been draining my essence to fuel their necromantic rituals. They're transporting the animated... I'm imprisoned in a pocket plane of oblivion. I think I can use the magic I still possess to collapse the plane and end the ritual. But in case I fail, you need...
I'm glad to see the spell worked. That should keep these villagers safe. I heard you talking to my father, though. Oh, it'll work, but it's idiotic. As usual, my father only takes into account the big picture. He's going to collapse his prison. I'm not an expert in pocket planes, but that doesn't sound healthy. He's going to kill himself to stop the ritual. I can't let that happen. I'm going after him.
Okay, what's...
I'm glad to see the spell work. He's going to collapse his prison.
I'm going to save your father.
Pocket plane. I owe you, friend. We'll find a way to deal with the cultists. The Bloodthorn took control of a house.
Let's into the portal. Save this dude's dad. It's all about family. 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 What the f—
Think they got what it takes?
No! You will not have him! What were you thinking, coming in here after me? The Bloodthorn will escape! My son said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to berate you. I can still collapse this plane. The Bloodthorn may escape, but we'll stop the necro— I'm sorry, I shall—
Just go back the way we came, I guess.
This shouldn't take long.
You made it. I was worried. Bloodthorn cultists followed you into the house. I got the drop on them and guarded the portal until you returned. Now that my father is safe, I want to get out of Glenumbra. I'm through with this place. And I don't want Dame Clarique to put—
Oh.
We just watched boats filled with Bloodthorn cultists sail away from the docks. What happened down there? I hope it was worth it. Those Bloodthorn cultists will cause trouble elsewhere, no doubt. There's some
Oh, you're going to regret this.
The Delve and a world boss. Let's go to the world boss first, then the Delve. Big old bear. Dominion. Wow. Sucks to suck.
could go wrong?
Have no damage. GG, love you. Bye-bye. Golden Pursuits. Oh, hello.
Think they got what it takes? I can feel it humming. almost dozed off there.
You're trapped. Look out!
It's just...
I couldn't even hear
Nice.
a click.
Skeletons.
Just when I hit my stride.
Bunch of kitties. Espionage. Yeah, what is that called? It's like a floor. Hey, die. Ow.
Let's get out of here.
Bear. Oh, over here.
We weren't prepared for the Aldmeri Dominion to assault Far Watchtower. Now we're scrambling to keep them contained. We've got our hands full just trying to stop the Aldmeri Dominion forces. They're using the tower to signal their ships, and we know that messages are being relayed between their commanders. We need to see one of those messages.
I got that.
If you could, that would be greatly appreciated. One of our injured scouts reported a command camp nearby, across the bridge from the tower. Bring any messages you find to Captain Jalam. She's patrolling up near the tower.
Ha! Blocked.
See that? Bet there's something nice inside. Let's show them what we've got.
I thought I was done for. Thanks for finding me. Yes, I think so. But what about Cecile? She was ahead of us and I saw her get captured. They took her toward the camp on the beach. We can't leave
I'll
without—
find her.
Quiet. Dominion soldiers are everywhere. Hadir had to recruit a mercenary? Not a good sign. Let me see those messages. By the 8, the Dominion's planning a full-scale assault. These messages, they're waiting for orders to attack. We have to thank Stendar. That will buy us precious time. We need to douse their signal fires before they can send the command. Take this storm rune and use it to put out the fire.
Sigic portal. Nice.
At least wash your hands after.
She doesn't like certain magic things, like anything that's Sigic or a mage guild. Right.
Didn't think I'd make it. I barely made it into hiding before more of those bastards showed up. But by the 8, it's good to see a friendly face. Yes, I can make it. I even have information to pass on to my commander, so the scouting mission won't be a complete failure.
Inventory full.
No.
Other car, Lodarian.
Have need of a zob.
Level up.
Always ready to jump in.
Gonna need a humidity break, but I'll have to wait until I get to a spot I can actually walk away from. I feel like this is safe. I'm back. Alright, hopefully soon. Well, I won't have to deal with this humidity because we'll have the fans fixed. And a new thermostat.
No time to waste.
Good work extinguishing those signal fires. You were clearly in. We didn't stop the attack, you did. You've given us crucial time to bring in reinforcements.
Okay. Rude.
You arrived just in time. Not too badly. Luckily, you got here ahead of their interrogator. Thanks for freeing me. Now we have...
Right. And now we head back.
Good to see you again. I hate to...
That we did. Thanks to you.
Give it your all!
I need to get this way shrine. And then we'll head over here.
Just about had it.
First we lost camp.
General Gautier.
Then we turned back our offensive. If we can't retake this camp, Val Chu's beaten us. Nothing else matters until this is resolved.
Another wild theory. That's the third one today.
Just if you can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse, we can use your help. Good. Help Shazar clear a path, and fight your way to General Mandin at the western... Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow and take back what's ours. If you get through... I'd love to hear your theories. But it won't mean anything if we don't take this...
I won't just stand here and watch our people die. Get General Gautier to give the order. My axe thirsts to taste werewolf. Ah, you sweet tongue. Make the werewolves pay!
Need me to knock some sense into you?
Lion Guard, hold your ground.
So this is a wave defense?
Stay sharp! Barely broke a sweat.
Let's finish this. He made it. Get in there and find
Hit
General
them where
Mandin.
it hurts.
I'll signal the others to move in.
Save all the soldiers.
You can understand all that?
I used all the recipes I had. I'm just like, forgot to deconstruct my shit.
Oh, curse it all.
These cursed werewolves. How in Oblivion did you get in here? Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a charge. Tell him I have almost...
Such pain.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational. Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. Very well, spit it out. What's your theory on how to kill an unbeatable foe? Intriguing. At least that makes more sense than throwing salt on the despicable creature. Well, perhaps we'll get a check. We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get...
Easy. Morphing the Ravenous. Not ravenous enough to kill me, though. I'm more ravenous as a vampire.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position. You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a... We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements.
Your son?
My son Darian serves
Oh
as
yeah,
captain
Darian
of the Camlorn
Gautier.
Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating.
He's a
within
character who
Camlorn.
expands
Darian
a
is
few
among them.
expansions.
We could reach them. Our chances
He's
of
a
retaking the city
pretty
improve dramatically.
powerful dude. Well, later on.
Darian carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates.
Find him. General Mandan also has a quest for us.
If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you. If Darian's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from...
Alright. Nothing.
Don't hold back!
You lead and I'll follow.
Run.
What brings you to our pleasant little city? The war? The blood? The thrice-damned werewolves? That's the first good news I've heard today. But if you're here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued. In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby the inn's locked up tight and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us. Get the key from the body and enter the inn, then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety. When the werewolves attacked, the damn bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along. I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves. They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly.
This is... I know they're working together
that way, that's certainly
already.
the case now.
Sometimes
made in oblivion, to be sure,
things you find out in one quest, you don't continue knowing in every single quest. Sometimes you can't bring up that you already know this. You'll ask questions instead.
No? Then stop bothering me. Now don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn in a church? Certainly not. But
Alright. To the inn.
Darian talks of nothing but wine and women. But behind his bluster, he's a better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much. What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup? Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form.
Sweet.
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you in. Not quite yet. We need weapons and armor to help protect these civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm.
Don't let them get to you. Everyone's
Killed
dead.
one on accident.
Everyone.
to get out of here. Get somewhere safe.
Yeah, I forgot to keep score.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Now's real.
Whoops.
What happened? Where am I?
How bad does it look?
The cure. Did it work? The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to
Alright, complete that quest.
Ah, the lovely clank of armor. Well done. The good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates. The bad news is your thrilling exploit. You were too successful, my friend. And now Fal Chu is, pardon the pun, a bold plan, especially for my father. If we time it right, it should work. But take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. Oh no, you have something much more important to do. Once the fires are lit, you confront Fal Chu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take him. Now, don't be modest. You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons and you must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down. Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Fal Chu busy long.
Who dares trespass in my city? Find them! Kill them! Bring me their bones!
Okay.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Give me a second.
Companion level up. Nice, nice, nice. Keep running.
Keep watch. I won't be long. I lit the signal fire.
That's
Let's move
what
on.
I'm talking about.
And now I gotta get to the other side. Boy.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Time to knock some heads.
Begone, Angoff. I did your bidding. The city and you
Oh,
dare challenge me?
Think you'll win.
Prepare to feel my wrath.
Watch it! There's your target! Ignite! Draw back! Release!
Come on. Sucks to suck, Falchu. Sucks to suck.
You did it. You killed Falchu. Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide. We had all but lost the war before you came. My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the line. Yes, throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it at all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance. We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things
Pretty
to
sure
do.
Darien is right here.
You should speak with my son.
Yep. Okay. Anyone else I can talk to? Mandan.
I always believed in Aladon's research. That's the...
Help me.
I prayed someone would come. We'll continue to interrogate these...
So much to do, so little time. What's this?
Gloria Fausta. Where is Alanon?
What a mess, huh?
To do, so little time.
Will this torment cease?
don't see Al-Anon. Gloria Fausta.
Now you're just showing off. But I'm glad to see you alive and well. Darian, too. That's a problem for another day. Let's...
I didn't know Gloria was involved in all this. She does make wading through werewolves look pretty good, though, don't you think? Maybe she and I can get together later, share a bottle of wine, find a quiet corner where we can compare notes. I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it wouldn't have been quick, and it certainly wouldn't have been pretty. You saved lives, and that's not something I'll soon forget.
Oh, you do now?
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. Never did like being stuck in one place for too long. Once this Angoff thing is finished, maybe I'll travel for a while, see exotic lands, exotic women, drink exotic wine. Oh, and cheese. I love cheese. And what are you going to do? Anyway, my job here is done. My father will take good care of the city. I'm not one for building things and making repairs. I don't even own a hammer. I'm sure I can be of... First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine. But in all sincerity, thanks for helping us. You really are an inspiration, and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself. I'm going to make sure these people are taken care of before I leave. It's the least I can do. I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
Where are you going to start looking?
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense.
My heart is heavy.
Is Al-Anon in here?
Lead the way.
How can you sleep at night?
Oh, that's funny.
Yes?
It's so funny. She doesn't like it if you steal children's toys. And I got it from stolen shipment. I didn't steal the toys, I just had the shipment. That's a lot of frost statue necks. I wonder if that's related to the boss at all. Are we gonna get the frost statue neck boss?
rascals. You think you've won? Come, my slaves. Destroy them.
Just a flesh colossus.
Dogs, filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
The big guy sure loved the sound of his own voice.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here!
I'm getting closer and closer to finishing some of these sets. Nice. I think I'm gonna go do this quadrant as if it's actually divided into 4. This circle of quests, and then go up here and then here. Alright, I'm back from my humidity break. Decided also to take my socks off because I forgot they were on. I saw Thunderbolts today. The movie theater I went to was a single screen theater with 0 parking. It was just on a street. And so I had to circle the block a few times to find good parking. Oh, nice.
Think they got what it takes?
Leveled up. Nice.
Let's see how you fare against these Ogrim.
These Ogrim. Ah.
This will not finish me.
Alright, let's try to find the... Okay, treasure is over there. Exercise Coven Cottage. We should at least discover it. Let's make some noise. That's actually the direct opposite of what us thieves should be doing.
I lost everything. What a terrible idea this turned out to be. My dream has turned into a nightmare. I wanted to start fresh in Daggerfall. I even have a name for my new shop. Garments by Odai. Has a nice ring, don't you think? Then, disaster. I was in a hurry. I had an appointment I had to keep. Anyway, could you help me? I'm ruined without my sewing box, silken threads, and book of patterns. Gather them. As long as I have the tools of my trade, I can make an honest living. Please, but do hurry. I worry that the wolves will chew up my book of patterns. I've made dresses and suits for nobles. Very elegant garments.
Find my
The patterns
blue
in the book are priceless.
cranberries,
Without
please.
them, my business is finished. I thought the pass was a shortcut. Get me closer to Daggerfall. I'm not really good with maps, though. I'm not anywhere near Daggerfall, am I? Oh, I should have listened to... Well, anyway, if you help me get my things, I'll stick to the main roads until I reach a safe settlement. Yes, well, I'm a spontaneous sort. Yes, spontaneous. Grab my...
Keep your weapons ready.
Dead woman. Another dead person. What? Lasers. Don't even need crooks. Just lasers. Right away. Werewolves.
I don't suppose you've seen a frightened tailor wandering about. His name is Odai Philippe. That sounds like my sweet Odai. Kindest man in the world, but as helpless as a kitten. We spent the night at the Lion Guard camp nearby, and he must have wandered off. He sleepwalks sometimes. Odai's not used to rough living. Oh, I do hope he isn't frightened. Even deer tend to startle poor Odai. I was taking him to my mother's home in Wayrest. She just loves Odai to pieces. I can better concentrate on my job if I know Odai's safe. Oh, look, there he is now. Poor bedraggled darling. Thank you for helping him. I really will feel better once I get him safely to my mother's house. I just adore him so. I'd hate for anything to happen to him. There you are, my poor darling. You must have been sleepwalking again. You were gone when I woke up.
Yes, dear. Sleepwalking. Again.
Was my little cuddle bear frightened?
He hates his
Now,
wife.
I'll get you to my mother's. Have you snug as a bug in a rug in no time. And don't worry, I'll kill anyone or anything that gets in our way.
Yes, dear. I'm sure you will.
Well, that's enough excitement for one day. Come along, dearest. The sooner we get you to safety, the sooner I can get back to work. Don't forget to thank the kind stranger for helping you, dear.
Thanks, stranger. For nothing.
Oh, you should have told me that your wife was over here if you didn't. Should have been very upfront with me. Instead of just saying that you're trying to start a new business.
You there! You don't look like one of these get down and be quiet. We don't want to give our position away. We're keeping an eye on these red... The Provost. He commands the Lion Guard camp near the old ruins. Tell him you want to help, and he'll probably give you a commission. We captured a Red Rook messenger. He was on his way to a secret meeting when we snatched up the lout.
All right.
Something about the Red Rooks and the Bloodthorns. The Provost can tell...
Oh shit. Oh. I'm so awesome.
That should come in handy.
I'll morph just so I can have it. Leveling. Nope. Nope.
Giddy up.
So that's all part of this. All that is that. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, this is also here. Go here, then down there real quick. Psijic portal.
I would never trust a stray portal.
We'll talk again in Daggerfall. Look for the Loud Bunch in the back of the Rosy Lion Tavern. Assume...
Talk to Mighty Mordra again. Talk to Bellic.
So you've come to the bog at last. I've waited for your arrival. It was written on the stones and in the sky. Fate has led you here, just as I have foreseen it. You wish to resolve the conflict between the Weird and the Coven. Mother Merc's anger and darkness run deep, even for a Hagraven. She's powerful, and leads the Coven through fear and pain. You'll need this charm to defeat her, for she can siphon vitality from even the strongest. You can find the hags to the west. Just protect that charm. Ask, I will answer what I can. Probably. Mother Merc opposes the Weirises. She's your enemy, not mine. I can see how her darkness twists and harms the world around her, though. Such terrible things she does. The struggle between Weird and Hag is as old as the swamp itself. Both sides have sought my help, but this is not my battle. You, however, have picked a side. I help you and indirectly become involved, just as it should be.
Who are you?
I am called by many names. Mire Witch, Old Bog Crone, the Swamp Seer. You may simply call me Sibelic. No, I come from the Reach, just like Mother Merc and Angoth. Not everyone who comes from the Reach seeks to do evil. The weird are hospitable, so I reside with them. Yet I don't begrudge Mother Merc her wickedness. It was her path to choose. Mother Merc uses dark magic. She will drain your life to restore her own vitality.
Alright, cool. Kill some hags. Bunch of imps. No hag. No hag.
For the ring!
One more. Mother Merc. Weird how the point of interest icon on the map is away from the quest I'm doing for it.
And I'll follow.
You have returned, and you are... I sensed her departure. The shadows cast by her destructive anger will fade from these fens in time. She was a dark and dangerous creature, to be sure. I do not mourn her, but I wish her to be at peace. Mother Merc's influence on the hags was strong. With her gone, the balance of the fens will change. Indeed, with Mother Merc gone, the hags will wither and the weird will prosper. You, however, have somewhere else to be. I see a long road ahead of you.
Alright, that is done now. Go.
Let's make some noise.
250,000. At some point, I'll have enough gold where I can just throw money at stuff like that, but I don't feel like that time is right now. Now, I don't even have like a million. Right. Lover's Stone, which is what we need to have some penetration. Oh hey, there's a thieves trove over there.
Better full pockets than empty. So beautiful.
No.
Who's a good mount?
Who's a good mount? That's funny. Now this is another interesting quest. You're going to be introduced to a set of characters who will also be throughout multiple expansions. They're mostly just side people, but Gautier is much more prominent in at least one of them.
Just another obstacle.
Nice.
There we go. There's old magic here. Can you feel it?
Now, where has her ladyship gotten to?
I missed a thing. Stibbins.
Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship? Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient artifacts. She's come to the tombs in search of lost treasures. I only hope she hasn't gotten into trouble again.
I'm pretty sure it's a Lara Croft reference.
Well, supper is nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner, especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
We can find out. Now, I like to do a very specific thing in this one. I never don't do this because it's a very funny result. This guy.
You've come to the tomb for treasure, of course. Everyone does. In life, I was the royal seneschal of King Anton of Daggerfall. I died in this tomb along with my king. His Majesty's bones have turned to dust, but I remain. Perhaps we can help each other. One favor for another. A noble with delusions of treasure hunting entered the tomb earlier. I can help you find the vault she seeks. In return, you shall help me. Let's make sure you actually have the skills I require before we discuss that. I want to see how you deal with the traps my former liege put in place. Go, speak to the lady. We shall talk more later.
Ah, another adventurer. Of course you know who I am. I'm famous, as you know. When it comes to ancient artifacts, no one in Glenumbra has more expertise than I do.
Elsie is the only clue in that she's not really she's an artifact hunter, so she's essentially a tomb raider. And very specifically, this is a tomb.
Ah, excellent. My other assistant has been, well, I suppose the technical term is consumed. I told her not to get so close to that giant lizard. Anyway, I could use your help.
That's interesting. That's referencing the world boss that's nearby the camp.
I'm going to recover the legendary jeweled crown of Anton. Well, as soon as we can get into the locked vault. I understand the place is filthy with traps and undead creatures. You see where I'm going with this, don't you? Ah, you do understand. 4 keys open the vault. The keys of flames, blades, strife, and crowns. 3 of the keys are hidden in this tomb. I have the 4th key. It's an heirloom. Been in my family for generations. Take it, and get the other keys.
Key of Crowns.
Just what I needed.
A king must use tactics and strategy, never risking his kingdom with reckless actions.
Key of Blades. Take.
A king must tend to each of the bright flames of his kingdom equally.
That one was just ridiculously easy.
A king must be neither too close nor too distant from those who serve his kingdom.
The fuck? Did my companion screw that up for me? Nope. See that?
With blade, a king defeats his enemies. In flames, a kingdom is forged. You have passed the trial of kings. The vault shall open. Approach the vault. I will speak to you there. I helped you get this far, so return the favor and free me from this prison. I can't enter the vault, so listen well. There are 2 crowns inside, but you may take only one. One is King Anton's jeweled crown. The other bears the curse that binds me here. I want you to take the cursed crown. No, your soul is already trapped elsewhere. But if anyone else touches it, they will be bound here. They will take my place, and I will be free.
Want me to do
Greed and cowardice have a price. She craves this tomb's treasures, but she wants you.
So. Oh, hello. Cursed. Take the cursed crown.
You made it. Well done. Did you get the crown?
Yep.
That's it. The jeweled crown of Anton. Why, you are quite the capable dungeon delver. Please, place the crown on the table so that I can gaze upon its majesty. Stibbins, could you come and put this lovely crown away, please?
Of course, my lady. Oh dear. I seem
be dead. How very... I feel drawn to this place now. Bound to it somehow.
I'm free! Now what? I only know how to be a servant. How pathetic.
Stibbins, are you all right?
Of course, my lady. Let me just put this away for you. There we are, my lady. Safe and sound. If you'll excuse me, my lady, I think this stew could use more fish.
This crown is quite a marvel. But why is Stibbins?
See, Stibbins gets replaced by the Seneschal. And then you keep meeting them. And it's kind of funny because he was someone who tried to trick you into, well, not trick you, but he was very honest with what would happen. But in the end, he becomes a servant again.
We cannot resist much longer. They will break us. We can't resist much longer. Our masters were the ancient rulers of High Rock, at rest these many years. Now, Bloodthorn cultists have disturbed the burial mounds and stolen the ruling regalia from the tombs of our kings. We can't stop them. The Bloodthorn drain our wills. If you recover the regalia they stole and return it to the crypts, it will restore our leaders. They are strong spirits, and our joined wills can resist the cultists. I sense the regalia. It is still nearby. These Bloodthorn are nothing more than grave robbers. Take back the regalia they stole and return each item to its proper tomb. They hide the items in the groundskeeper's cottage, south of the burial mounds. To control our ancient kings, just as they try to control us. We were at peace, stranger, silent in watchful slumber. Then the screaming began. Not just in our minds, but in our souls. No, not us. At least not at first. They were loud, insistent voices, crying in our minds.
I don't know the answer to that person's question in the zone chat.
They broke our will and shattered our defenses.
I don't remember ever encountering that scenario myself.
They're servants of Molag Bal. They seek to conquer Glenumbra. Please stop them.
Stay on your toes. You're stuck. Move.
Turn in these quests and then do this. Poster Marceau.
Huh? What do you want with this old hunt master? Are you now? You're the first one today who still has all his arms and legs.
An adventurer from the looks of you. Live by the sword and die by it, as they say. What brings you to our... I might have something that will interest you. We captured a Red Rook messenger prowling around our camp. Might as well give it a shot. He's been telling us a sad story about his kidnapped family.
Please, you have to listen to me. My family's in danger. No one will listen. I'll tell you everything I know, but you have to help.
All right.
First, you have to promise to help me. I didn't stumble into a Lion Guard camp by accident. I came here for help, not to be taken prisoner. I had no choice. They're holding my family.
Ooh.
The Red Rooks. I'm a tracker. I know this area like the back of my hand. The Red Rooks tried to convince me to join them, but I said no. So yes, I'll tell you everything I know, but only after they're safe. They're holding my family in an abandoned house to the south of this camp.
Ellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
You aren't one of them. Please, help us. These bandits grabbed us. They're using us to force... Kip is safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Come, Tamriel.
Why is my father still a prisoner?
I won't leave my husband.
They're safe, thank the Divines. The Bloodthorns and Red Rooks plan to finalize their alliance. They're meeting in secret right in the ruins behind you. But the relationship has been rocky at best from what I was able to see. I don't think it will be very hard to force them apart. Just wiping out the ones at this meeting won't be enough. That might even bring the two groups closer together since you'd be giving them a common enemy. No, you need to turn them against one another. Of course. It's a great idea. Take my clothes and go to the ruins. Find Envoy Chaos and attack him while wearing a red robe. Look for the Bloodthorn Envoy.
Bloodthorns, to arms! The Red Rooks have betrayed us!
Let's do this again sometime. Race you there!
That's obviously a crafting survey area. The cluster of rune stones on a map.
So, I'm going to take a wild guess here. All that commotion coming from the ruins? That was you, wasn't it? A job well done, then. No good would have come from such an unholy alliance.
Are you seriously?
A job well...
Needed a stretch.
Quest here, legitimate interests. Hey, Gloria's here.
Saving the day again, huh? Can't last much longer.
Ah, a new recruit. If you're here to help, we could... Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? We might be able to assist each other. But we're dealing with a literal undead uprising. Our patrols sweep the wilds, while our primary wizard, Gabriel Benele, searches for a magical relic that will help. But I'm concerned. Some of our patrols haven't returned. The Lion Guard doesn't usually seek help outside its ranks. But these are desperate times. Do what you can to help any patrols you encounter. And if you run into Mage Benele, maybe you can help her out as well. Stendar bless you. I'll tell you what I can. In hindsight, I may have spread the patrols too thin. I sent them to patrol the grounds around the redoubt, to protect the Godet farm, and to guard the western ruin. Wizard Benele is here on behalf of the Mages Guild. She claims there's a relic in the ruins that will help us defeat Angoff, but magic is so unpredictable. And, truth be told, Wizard Benele can be easily distracted.
Alright.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's some kind of barrier protecting the crypts at Cathedral. Unless Wizard Benele can get us through that barrier, we can't get to Angoff, and the undead will just keep coming.
Find patrols, find wizard.
Disgusting creatures. Thanks for dispatching them for me.
Hey, thank you.
There's so much to see out here.
Sir Malik Nasir.
Stranger, aid me. Blood of the forebears. We were working with the wizard Benele. I lost track of her when the zombies attacked. Now I'm the only one left. These cultists are desecrating our dead. It's an affront to Tawaka. But blood thorns desecrate the Lion Guard soldiers killed in the ruins. They raise them as zombies. If you use my sacred emblem, you can sanctify.
Was that it? This shouldn't take long.
Something important to discuss, but not here. It's not safe. Meet me at the Way Shrine near the Lion Guard redoubt. It's safer there.
All right. Blythe Croc.
Thank Kennereth I found you. You don't know how many people I have met have been torn apart by these. I was with Wizard Benelay at the nearby Maravek's Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to... She said that a nearby crypt contained a relic we needed to defeat Angoff. I would have remained by her side, but she just disappeared. I told Commander Ailes what happened, and he said I should find you and let you know. The crypt's got to be somewhere near the ruins of Maravek's Folly. She kept a journal that she was constantly writing in. I'm sure it contains the location of the crypt. Our camp is west of the redoubt. Her journal is probably still there. Wizard Benelay is nice enough, but she's not very sensible. She barely looked up from her books and scrolls, even when the fighting got intense. Oh, she'd paused long enough to zap a zombie that wandered too close, but otherwise she was oblivious.
Alright, talk to Malik. Sir Malik Nasir.
In return, have Angoff's... You've done good and holy work. Troubled souls must be put to rest, so they do not rise again.
I hate meeting new people when I'm not at my best. Is my hair all right? Are my robes on straight? Commander Ailes? A good man, and a good soldier. But how did you find me? I did? I knew I left my journal somewhere. But I haven't told you the most exciting news. I found the Midnight Talisman. With it, we can punch a hole in Angoff's barrier at Cathbadro. We just need to recharge the beautiful little relic. Do you like the name? I thought it up myself. Sounds simply ominous, doesn't it? Anyhow, it's a Daedric relic used to manipulate Oblivion portals. If you know how, you can use the talisman to get past arcane barriers. And I know how. The talisman would be the key to defeating Angoff. If its power wasn't depleted. We need to recharge the talisman. I have a ritual that can recharge the talisman and restore it. I just need to rest for a bit. Then I can get myself there and still have enough power.
Alright. Level 28.
Nothing can stop you. You lead and I'll follow. You're not bad with a lockpick.
You made it. No zombie bites or anything. I found an inscription in the crypt. It described the relic in remarkable detail. Apparently, the talisman can draw energy from the land itself.
Ancient magic saturates this site. It's the perfect place to perform the ritual of recharging. I perform the ritual. You stand there and look heroic. Simple? Are you ready? Here
All
goes
right.
nothing.
I think I can stand here and look heroic.
It's done, but something's not right.
That didn't seem right.
The ritual worked, but something, well, something awful looked at me. Whatever's inside the relic, it's certainly not friendly. We can try to dispel it. Just getting down here tired me out more than it should have. I know you...
Destroy Daedric entity.
I see you, little mortal. I've guarded this talisman for untold centuries, and you hope to purge me from it? Never. I will personally send you back to Molag Bal.
Who got that point? Me or you?
Easy double laser. Oh.
You did it! Wings of Julianos. Dremora. Oh, those are bad. Sorry. At least it's gone and we can use the talisman now. This is it. All our work. We're ready to confront Angoff and destroy him. Thanks to you, he won't be able to hide from us now.
Over here, we have much to discuss.
Pretty sure Cath Bedrod is the final.
The great King Casimir sent us to stop Angoff. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff will... Well said. But we can't just rush after the villain. First off, Angoff's toxic mist protects the approach to Cath Bedro. It rises from his vines and... We have to chance it. We don't have any other options. A squad of dragons succumbed to the mist before they could retreat. Then that idiot Darien led a few Camlorn soldiers on an ill-conceived rescue mission and they... I hope the soldiers still live. That mist is deadly. And that fool from Camlorn, what was he thinking? They couldn't have gotten too far into the graveyard. The poison mist acts fast. Hopefully, they stay together. Once you get them out of there, we can plan our attack against Angoff. With the city liberated from Falchu, some of the Camlord Guard came up this way looking for a fight. A noble named Darien was acting as their leader. He seemed very angry with Angoff. Something about werewolves. Arcade blind me if I know.
Giblets is here.
When the king mentioned your name, the dog perked up and stuck with us all the way from Daggerfall.
Giblets.
Saving the day again.
We'll beat this Angoff.
Against the Knights of the Company.
Please, the people of Crosswich need help. Troubled times in Glenumbra, it seems. All I hear is bad news no matter where I turn. But the worst, as far as I'm concerned, is poor Crosswich. The damned Red Rooks are what happened. They're trying to turn our town into their base of operations. They took over the mine and threaten or kill anyone who gets in their way. Tamian Sellen is organizing a resistance to take back Crosswitch.
Alright.
Perhaps, but these run-of-the-mill bandits are
So I'm
bleeding
gonna
us dry.
put Angoff
They're
as my
organized
final
and
stepping stone in this area.
Want to help? Find Tamian Sellen at the inn.
Because that's the main quest, but I'd like to do the side quest before it.
Zombies. Ever try to talk to a zombie? They won't let you get a word in edgewise. Just groan this and moan that. Ugh. Let's find this bridge and leave, eh?
It's in here, I'm pretty sure. Turn the regalia. Harold. I don't. Oh, he must be down in here.
I suffer eternal dishonor for failing my lady, the Emerald Princess. I am no longer worthy of the post I hold. She was our beloved ruler, a queen with martial skills and unsurpassed.
Once more, the Green Aegis defends its lady's resting place.
Don't kill me. I am... Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm hiding. I didn't know the Bloodthorns were going to desecrate this burial site. My ancestors are buried here. My great-great-grandfather appeared before me, demanded I atone for the desecration. If I don't, he said he'd haunt me. Forever. I made a mistake when I joined them. If I go back out there, they'll kill me. Please, help me appease my ancestors. The Bloodthorns stole sacred candles from the tombs. Retrieve them and light them at my family tombs so they know I still honor them.
Okay.
Look for the tombs of the Windvale Patriarch, Matriarch, and the Scion. They were very important in their time. I'd suggest honoring the Windvale Founder's tomb last. He was really angry, scared me witless when he just appeared out of nowhere.
Where did you join them?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. I was never let in on any big secrets or plans, though. According to the founder, I joined because I'm a shiftless idiot and a lazy, good-for-nothing slob. He really ripped into me. Because of Angoff, he seemed like the strong leader that Glenumbra so desperately needs. He can be very persuasive. Of course I am. I'm so scared, I can't think straight. That's why I'm begging for your... Look for the tombs. I'm going to do whatever I can to make up for my mistake.
Alright. Time breach over here. There's 3 per zone, I believe. Actually, I think there's 2 in some of the zones because there's more than...
I have failed in my duty. My lord was a hunter. He stalked dangerous game from Skyrim to Valenwood. No beast could elude him, no...
Once more, the Ivory Lord's tusk defends his treasures.
Golden
I
Prince.
failed to protect the regalia of my exalted lord. He was a ruler of great wealth and renown. He brought trade and prosperity to High Rock.
Once more, the pride of the Golden Prince protects his treasures.
Sacred Candle.
Was too weak. He was a mighty ruler of ancient Camlor.
There it is.
Once again, the Iron King's flame will burn those who try to steal his blade. Sheathe your weapon. I may mortal. Know that I am Donel Dellen, once King of Daggerfall. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed. The Bloodthorn no longer desecrate our tombs, but our faithful knights are still at risk. The grave... Slay these Bloodthorn cultists. Rescue the spirits they are trying to enslave. To my great sorrow, Sir Grandin has all... Slay the Bloodthorns. Break their hold over our servants. Our servants have been loyal and true. Such commitment must not be repaid with slavery.
This guy's
Sir Grandin
hair.
was a great hero of High Rock. Standing alone in the pass to Stormhaven, he turned back the raging Nord invaders. As the first spirit...
Please be a challenge! Please be a challenge!
Not a challenge.
Thank you, champion. Your help is greatly appreciated.
Screams have ended and I can think again. Thank you, my lords.
Moonville Founder.
At long last, my thoughts are once again my own. Thanks to you.
Sir Grandin. Over here first. Let's settle the founder's tomb.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
You're placing the sacred candles instead of my worthless I can see that. So he's afraid to face his former comrades? He should return to Harald. Tell him to renounce the cult and continue to make amends, or he'll...
Oh, there he is.
What did great-grandfather tell you? Am I back in good graces? I renounced the cult and promised to honor my ancestors, but from a much safer distance. I'll make my way out of here. Maybe go to...
Ready when you are.
You return. My brother and sister monarchs await word. We knew you could defeat the Bloodthorn cultists. And now, the time has come. Without your aid, we'd be slaves, forced by the Bloodthorns to smite our own descendants.
All right.
Even kings may bend a knee to those they honor. Release us to our final rest. Have we your leave to depart? Farewell, mortal. Your actions this day shall prove a decisive blow to the Bloodthorn cults.
Weapon, two-handed, destruction. Red Petal Bastion apparently is located near here. A lot of the DLC dungeons get placed in older content because they're not zone DLC. I am gonna go into the stove and I am going to get a drink. It's been about an hour. Need to cool down again because of humidity. get this quest.
Stay light on your feet.
Yeah, so you get more experience for a skill by having more skills equipped, which is why one of them's 10 skills higher than the others.
Let me at him.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Nice
I
shard.
swear I could hear it speaking.
To the side. Give it your all.
Ha! Is this not where it is? It's just not spawning. I didn't see anyone else in here. I don't see the corpse either. Merkmeyer. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I got one more delve, this one cross switch area, and then I'm gonna do Angoff.
No time to waste.
Upstairs, I guess.
I regret the day I ever involved myself with these Red Rook bastards. We could use the help. These damned Red Rooks. They destroyed my town, and now they're trying to take over Crosswitch. I made a vow. I will. Townsfolk are scared. If they stick their necks out, they end up as slaves in the mines. Or worse. We need the support of the town. We need the support of the town council. Without them, of course, I'll answer what I can. Sternus Gelves. He's the real threat. Without him, the Red Rooks are just disorganized thugs looking for pockets to pick and purses to snap. About what you'd expect. It weighs on me. That's why I made my way to Cross. The most prominent of the remaining counselors.
Edgard Gain. Oh wait, it's above. But that doesn't mean it's above. Interiors are placed below. You aren't actually going into an interior zone, you're going deep below ground.
Someone has to stand up to... Did you meet with Tamriel Selin? He's got the right idea. The Red Rookin forces have threatened, extorted, or beaten us at every turn. That's what I wanted to hear. If you stand...
I can't thank you enough.
This town belongs to the Red Rooks now.
I can't thank you enough.
This town belongs to the Red Rooks. Move to flank! Thought I'd never escape. Who are you? Another Red Rook dog barking for... Oh? Well, why didn't you say so? The Red Rooks took over my mine. They're forcing the miners to work until they drop. You want to stop the Red Rooks? How about running them through with a sword? Not sure I entirely trust that young fellow. But standing around doing nothing doesn't sit well with me either. I'm not much use in a battle, but I can spread the word. We'll raise an army to deal with these Red Rooks. Let Selin know I'm with him. We'll stick a hot poker in the backside of that pompous Sternus Gelves and the rest of his beef.
Awesome. That's one down, 2 to go. That's a dead person.
They killed Isif. They gave Gelves everything he demanded to keep the townsfolk safe, even surrendered his own house. They killed Isif anyway. Our beloved mayor. They killed him in cold blood. Weren't you listening? They killed him. First they ran the watch out of town. Then they took over our businesses. Now they murdered the mayor. They extort, threaten, and murder to their heart's content. And no one... Are you mad? Everyone who tried is either dead or enslaved in the mines. We can't win. The Red Rooks are too... You didn't even know him. You... No.
Let's show them
You'll
what we
die
got.
for interfering with the Red Rooks.
Lasered. Can you imagine just trying to fight the dude who just lasered your friend's face off? If I haven't said it already, I did watch Thunderbolts today. Thought it was very good. More character driven than most Marvel movies, I feel like.
Blessed Mara, why is this happening?
At least
What did we do to deserve this trouble?
not as
You better
action
go.
packed.
They'll be back at any moment to demand more gold from me. Are you mad?
There were only like 6
Selin
people in the
wants
theater.
people to rise
It was,
up and
like I
fight.
said, it was a
That would be
single.
suicide.
theater,
Still,
single
the Red Rooks
screen
harass
theater,
me every day, demanding
and it
more
was
and more
had no
gold.
parking lot. It just was on
I
a
think
street,
I hear them now.
and it was at like 1:30. So pretty much all that adds up to very empty viewing, which I actually like.
You probably think I'm just foolish, imagining red rooks around every corner. But though your willingness to help shames me, you're right.
Was that it?
Free at last. Did you teach those red? I don't know what happened to us.
We go up.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that the people have begun to rally around the idea of resistance. This is just the thing we need to inspire the... Anyone who stands up to Sternus Gelves ends up in the Crosswitch Mines. He works as prisoners to death down there. We need to close... The Red Rooks took control of the mines when they arrived. They work the miners night and day. And they also use the mines as a prison for anyone who causes trouble. That would be perfect. If you can free Len, Sur... Talk to any miners you can get close to without arousing suspicion. Let them know we're organizing. Or just kill the Red Rooks in the mine. Miners will try to escape if you clear. Your actions will raise the town's morale, I'm sure of it.
Alright. The Khajiit yearns for the mines.
It's so beautiful.
That's all the sky shards in the open world here. We got one more delve to do. All right.
Be warned, I fight dirty.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah.
And that's how it's done.
I'm getting out of here.
Selen's organizing a revolt. I'm in.
The Red Rooks will pay for what they've done here.
I hope to be done here soon.
Could have been worse.
If I come back into here after I've done this quest, is it just miners and no more Red Rook?
He thinks you'll win.
Sella, that's a good plan. I'll go help him. I'm getting out of here.
Circle around!
getting out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
I was on my way to tell Selen I'd join him when the Red Rooks captured me. It's time to finish what I started.
Truly a nightmare character that I'm playing.
Who rang the bell? Is there a cave-in? You! Get away from that bell!
As he died, he says, "Let's see how you handle a cave-in." I'm like,
No time to waste.
I've heard your praises from a number of rescued miners. Blaze? Dead? That's good news. I've sent some of the miners to Councillor Vergil to recover. It's time. The people of Crosswitch have taken up arms and are ready to retake their town. But first, Sternus Gelvs must die.
where'd they be?
He's taken over the mayor's house. Since the resistance started, he never leaves the place. You'll have to fight through his personal guards to reach him. Fortunately, you'll have some help if you want. The resistance has grown thanks to you. If you want help, use this whistle in front of the mayor's house. Anyone nearby will come to help. Find me.
I'm just gonna go solo on this. I don't need any help. Up we go.
You may have beaten my guards, but you can't defeat me.
Absolutely destroyed. Oh, hey. Yeah, and I still haven't done the public dungeon either, which I'll do after I do Angoff.
Thanks to your efforts, order and peace are restored. Crosswitch will be back to normal in no time. At last, Sternus Gelvs has paid for his crimes against Crosswitch, Eaglesbrook, and my family. This town and I owe you for that.
Time for me to head back to the mine. We'll take care of any Red Rooks stupid enough to stick around.
We need to make plans. This sort of thing must never happen to Crosswitch again.
Perhaps I could help you with that.
I was rather hoping you'd say that. Come, we should get started right away.
Okay. Turn in this quest to the healer.
The wounds inflicted by Angof's minion. This is interesting. We suspected the Red Rooks of collaborating with the Bloodthorns, but it's heartening to know that their alliance is fragile. We can use this to our advantage.
Let's go to the stealth. Check the thieves' trove over here. Nope.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Ebon Crypt.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
We all need
Move to flank!
Oh wait, I missed that sky shard. So I haven't been to that area yet. Then we'll go over here after I've done that lead. the songs that get played on the Esraj. Jagged Knight. Oh, hello.
Hey, you asked for this.
Let me out.
What will we find today? We showed them.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angolf's life miserable. Camlorn wasn't enough for you, eh? Say, I wish I knew. I didn't think. I just rushed in to help the Dragon Knights. My guards started. The mist is thicker toward the gate. They won't survive passing through it again. But the mist doesn't seem to affect them. Better grab a couple of extras.
All right. There. Dig site.
Easy there.
Final Sky Shard.
Humming.
Besides the one in the public dungeon.
Don't hold back.
2 more amulets.
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying. Perfect. Thank you. I'll put them on the wounded knight. If I merge them and cast an amplification spell, I can increase the size of my protection ward. Good. Meet me at the center.
Into the center.
Quickly now, before Angoff knows we're here. Are you ready to begin?
Let's
Stay
do
close.
this.
Stay close. You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual. We did it. Come on, let's get inside before anything else tries to stop us. That takes care of the mist, but who knows for how long. This next bit is critical. I've seen what you can do. You won't be able to just walk into Angoff's parlor and challenge him to a duel. He has minions. His kind always has minions. I'll follow you as soon as the soldiers get here. Oh, even better. Take this binding stone. Some of the dead were protected by wards designed to prevent desecration. Look for a tomb with these wards and use the stone there. That should be safe.
All right. Holy shit. That's a big one.
Just what I needed.
Good. You found the perfect spot for... Yes. Sir Lannis and his knights volunteered to come with me. But Good. But listen. There's only one way to get out of these crypts. You have to kill Angoff.
Traveling with mages all...
Die.
Let me at him.
Fancy meeting you here.
Darian.
Tavern, I said. Meet me in a tavern. There's no ale down here. Just zombies and tentacles. And where are the serving wenches? You promised me serving wenches. Oh well. Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired. Luckily, a few of us were able to find each other. I also convinced the Bloodthorn cultist 3 locks protect Angoff's inner sanctum. I doubt that even you can get in there. I wish I could aid you, but I'm needed here. Lannis is good with a sword, but I'm better. I don't know exactly, but the Bloodthorn cultist told me about the Guardians. Watch out for a summoned creature, an impassable trap. And all I know is that Angoff drew on the collected power of his cultists to summon the creature. Actually, I couldn't get anything out of the cultist about the... It seems that when Angoff first came to power, a certain knight took offense and tried to kill him.
Wizard Benele said you'd gotten inside and were hunting. We met Wizard Benele outside. She said you'd use a binding stone to call us. My best guess? Deeper in...
Let's make some noise.
The Eight never creep up on a person, you're likely to get beheaded. You must be Wizard Benele. You're the mad fool who went into the catacombs ahead of us, aren't you? By the way, did the other knights make it? I'll head out as soon as I see a clear path. A word of warning, though. The lurcher in the chamber ahead is extremely tough.
Lurcher. Disarm.
And that's how it's done.
Stay back. This area is trapped. Don't get caught like... After each trap fires, there's a brief moment. So, I'm not the only...
Only one person left. Extinguishing Breath ability unlocked.
That spirit. His gaze. So, they're here? That's great news. I'll tell him. Watch yourself down there. And you are the one who wishes to destroy my master. I know what you see. The shard key is bound to my spirit. As surely as I... What cannot be said directly may be hinted at. Listen then. Rot and death are Angof's guise. Living flesh holds his demise. I must release the shard to the one who brings me what the living flesh beyond this crypt holds. I cannot say directly, only through riddle.
Vorthog.
You come to destroy my master? Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written. Ah, it's done! Thanks, Stendar.
Sweet. Let's kill a Reachman.
We'll do what we can to help. Just stay away from his vines. We'll stop him.
So you are the vain fool who seeks to fly Glenumbra from my grasp. After I kill you, I shall raise you up and make you my slave. You and your flames will all die.
You did it! Now hurry. Through the portal you go. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? All right, maybe fun isn't the right word. But you... The others have all collapsed in their tents. They're exhausted. But I wanted to welcome you back. And who knows? Maybe he wants...
I might doze off.
Nice croak. Trying to see if there's anyone we can find. Oh, there.
Well, now, wasn't that fun?
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angof's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can. Without Angof's magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the mate... Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines. I hear there's trouble in Coghlan village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it?
Put what?
The king set aside this armor for the champion who defeated Angof. It was a treasure of Daggerfall, and now it belongs to you. It's your reward for all you've done for this land and its people. May luck follow you wherever you go.
You're getting good at this.
Sir, They took him, sir.
mistaken. We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra. Stormhaven. Ruins. Near the border.
Alright, now we got quest to go to Stormhaven. If I go, is it P? Zone guide. The roots of the hollows. Let's get this treasure chest.
Ready when you are.
Wait, was that it? The mound right in front of the rune? Yeah. Alright, let's go to Daggerfall real quick. I'm getting actually tired, so I'll probably just turn in this quest and then we'll do the public dungeon tomorrow before work, because I only have like a half day at work tomorrow.
Well, cuts right through my... Listen up, you bunch of corset-wearing dog diddlers. We got a new piece of meat on the rack, fresh from the butcher's block. What do you say we show 'em a proper welcome to the club?
Here, here. I've got a proper welcome for 'em, right down in my breeches.
Might be that's a monster they could actually slay. Eh, Jollied?
Always with the breeches. You lot should get out more. Besides, that's no proper welcome. I propose a toast.
Here, here! A toast!
A toast and a song!
Here, here!
To the new meat's mother. May she have many healthy children. Since this one's a goner.
To the new meat's lover. May their tears be few and silent, so I don't have to hear it when this one dies.
To the new meat's face. May it always bear a smile, so it doesn't look so ugly mounted on a pike.
A fine toast for a fine piece of meat. Now, let's have a song to finish 'em off.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric plains?
We are undaunted.
Who knows no fear of death, of age.
Undaunted. Undaunted. We are undaunted.
Hope you enjoyed the show, friend. We do take pride in what we are. Every new member. That's it. Welcome to the Undaunted. What we all do.
All right, we are done for the night. Good night.